Well, I think my day is going to be okay. At least I would hope. Anyways. That's what. My game was laggy, so I'm just going to restart it. Because I am literally going to go driving into sprinters in a few seconds. So I don't want it lagging, not even a little bit. If I can avoid it. Okay. Hopefully this will be better now. Adjust. My plan is to stream for a few hours today, and then I will probably wrap up a little earlier than I normally do because I've got D&D, so gonna go and enjoy some D&D. Okay, let's make sure everything's good. Okay. All right. Okay, so the goal right now is going to be to go and sorry, I'm just assessing the items that I need. Got to get the numbers up. Yeah, that's true. That's the plan to do today. I mean, I probably wouldn't need to bring the drill plank. I'm gonna. We can't bring everything. It doesn't really matter if we bring the drill plank or not, so I'll just leave that there. I want to bring the roasting pan. And I guess we don't need the drill plank. As much as I do kind of want to bring it, I can make my own, like, once we get there. Alright, let's go. It is time. Is there... We're weighing extra Y. I'll put these things in the back of the car. Actually, that's a good point. I don't need the duct tape. Hmm. I need more nails in this. No more. 14. 15. That's better. Okay. Well, fingers crossed this works. We're gonna be abandoning this area for a while. Okay. Deep breath. Oh, so that's like a fire station. Could be interesting to come back here. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna be going on a fishing holiday, hopefully. That is my plan. All right. Okay. So in theory, this is where I'm gonna live now. So, like, for now, I'm gonna get things situated bit by bit. This is my new home. Buy chip stones. We'll definitely go get more stuff, but for right now, I'm just gonna be happy with what we have. Um, I'll go and search for some branches. Okay, that saves me quite a bit of time. Now, how much is in this bag that's causing me this much weight problems? There we go. Balanced out a little bit. Okay, so I want to. And I definitely want to pick these up. There we go. Just like that. Alright. Okay. Basically set up there now. Time, equipping both hands. We'll just drop that for now. Oh yeah, and I'm carrying a shit ton of spears. I don't have a trash can, that's right. Need to bring a trash can out here. Nothing left in here, right? Yeah, we can close that. There we go. We create one drill plank like so. We create one batch of sturdy sticks. And we create one campfire kit. Build a fire right here. Campfire info, it's ready for 9 hours. Of course, that's not really gonna work for me. All right. Okay, you can go there for a moment. You can be placed here. Your knife can go there. And water in my inventory, pour it into empty bottle. Okay, good. Oops, unfavorite that. In both hands. There we go. And just like that. Alright. There we go. Mm. Mm. Hmm? Oh, did I run out of fish? I did. There we are. We're up to 65. I need to get these weight numbers way up there. That's the goal at the moment. So it does suck, but okay. I grab all of you. Why does it feel like I have high thirst? It's really annoying. I don't, though. Maybe it's because I'm overheating? How's my temperature? No, we're doing okay. We're like higher-ish in the on the core, but I'm not wearing anything on my core. See, it's no insulation. It's just a hot day, I guess. I've never made it this far in a Splinter game before. I'm excited to see where it goes. Like, if we do all this work and then we die. Like, There we go. Take me the rest of the way. There we go. And we're out of abundance. Well, that's okay. There we go. Can eat you. Can put you over here. $68. I guess when you start as a security guard, you get a little bit of regularity in everything, which is a little strange to me. I'm not used to having any regularity to start. Do I need to do burpees? What do I need to do? I don't really need the strength, but it's better to do burpees than not, I think. There we go. Level 2 fishing. I feel like I just seen you just a little bit ago. Hopefully you're having a good day. There we go. Hello. I'm on a fishing holiday in my sprinters game. So right now I'm working on trying to get my weight up. We're up to 71, so we're actually really close to being done my fishing holiday. So I'm keen to be finished with it, because the fishing holiday, while fun, is not particularly great to be on. I don't want to keep these bait fish. I'm beyond you, bait fish. You can go over here in this pile. There we go. These. You love my hat? I'm glad that you like my hat. I like my hat too. It's nice. Makes me smile. There we go. Eat these. We'll do up some more of this. Yeah, right now I'm trying to finish my weight off so that I don't have to think about it for a while. Okay, just like that. Alright, I think I'll light the fire with the other method. But yeah, today's been going really well. At least my trek out here was smooth, so that's nice. And now, right now, I'm just working on getting my weight up. As soon as weight is up, then we're pretty much set. I think I'm probably gonna leave this roasting pan out here. I want to leave the hand fork out here. I actually might just leave all of these things out here, because this will be a good place to come back to if I ever want to stock my weight back up. If I do survive long enough to need to stock my weight back up. That's the thing. When you're playing sprinters, it's just like there's no hope that I have like to survive that long. But if I do survive that long, I mean, then there's that to think about. We'll have a nice little area that we can come back to. Okay, I can't do anything else at the moment, so exercise, I guess. You know, if we spammed exercise just a little bit, can rest for a second, sit on the ground. Some of this. Yeah, it's not the most riveting thing to be doing, but at the same time I need to do it in order to survive a little bit better. It gets rid of all of the nasty debuffs I have that are revolve around weight. Ooh. Please don't get a cold. No, no, please. Light. Eat. There we go. I think we managed to stave off the cold, so that's positive. How are my adventures going? They're going really good. I'm having a good time. Right now. I'm trying. We're just on weight gain, so we were very underweight at around 60 something, 63 weight earlier. That I managed to get up a little bit because I raided the entirety of the trailer park. I managed to get all that looting done, and then now I'm at a stage where I'm able to be here. We drove out here to essentially what I deem safety, and now we are. How much wood is on you? 17 hours. Yeah, if I put you out now, I can light you again later, and we can focus on. I'm going to be working out, so that'll keep me warm. Rest. I'm not staying out here for a lot of levels, but if I could get to level 2 fitness, that would be nice. Okay. We can at least do one more hour of this, bring it up to the R. Pass the R now, rest again. We can get ourselves into agony. Yeah, too much pain to exercise. Nice, perfect. Exactly what I like to see. Actually, I want to equip this one because this one's still good, so I can go there. This can commence over here. All right. Yeah, we're piling on the calories right now. That is the goal. I need to gain a shit ton of weight in order to be able to fight the sprinters decently. We're about to crest as well into the regular weight, which will be kind of nice. We broke another one. Not a huge surprise. So we will slice up all of these. Oh, come on. Why can't I slice them? Oh, because the weight in my inventory is way too high. What about now? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy that we're managing to get this going fairly good so far. We're about to lose underweight, and I want to get up into the 80s. So like 83, 84. Once we are around that point, then I'll be fairly pleased. Um, put that out. Then I'm thinking what I should do. Oops. In terms of approaches. Should I go back to the storage unit? It is a good safe place to be. Um, in order to go back to the storage unit, though, I'm gonna need to wade through all the zombies that I've just kind of like tugged around. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, I am in. This is west of Riverside. So here's the map. I'm sorry if I didn't understand before, but I spawned in a trailer over here somewhere, and over time, I took out all the zombies in this area and looted all the trailers, as well as I took over this storage unit and I brought a zombie into each one of these little cubbies and got the keys for all of the storage units. To which then I opened up all of the storage units. We found a saw, a needle, 9 generators, a shit ton of chairs, enough tables to level up our carpentry to level 2, which is important because carpentry at level 2 is when you can make the frames. The wood frames are really good in sprinters. They kind of they act as fences that are basically indestructible, which is kind of nice. Because you kind of need something like that to fall back on. As I was driving past here, though, I think that this is like a fire building or something. I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with this area, so I didn't really know which way to go. And I just know that a lot of this coastline is there aren't very many zombies along this coastline. So it's not like West Point. West Point, you get to around this point here, and you're just gonna see zombies coating the coastline. Especially if you're like living in the area, because meta will pull them into the river. There's just not a lot of zombies over here in these houses. So and in the woods and whatnot. There's some, but not that much. So you can kind of get away with being on a lot of the coast here. Probably up to like here, and then you'll start seeing a lot over here. Kind of. A lot is not. It's a lot for sprinters is more than 3. So, but yeah. So we managed to. Oh, I can grab my pen here in a second. We managed to clear out the whole entirety of the trailer park, and then with the car that basically that chat helped me acquire because I didn't see the keys for it. Um, uh, but chat spotted the keys, so I got in the car and it worked. So that was kind of nice. So we drove from there around to this spot. This spot seems safe. I did make myself a little safety box though, just in case sprinters do show up. There we go. Okay, if I open up my bag, actually take the pain pills. Really? Oh, then fine. We'll wait until ridiculously tired. Although I don't like waiting until ridiculously tired. It's really cold for summer, though. There we go. Now we can sleep. And there goes the exercise fatigue. Oh look, we survived long enough for my hair to grow. Hooray! Put my hair back in a decent fashion. There we go, and continue to eat. Okay. Um, yeah, part of me is very concerned about the because I want to take this area over entirely. But I did see quite a cluster and a half over here. Still, having no longer having to deal with underweight. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna fill the back of this car with fish as well. Like the entire back of the car is just gonna be full of fish. Let's see. Okay, let's keep working out because we can. Oh, 1 second before you do that. Can you drop that on the ground? Yeah, there you go. And we should get rid of your shirt for a sec. Drop that. Rest. Rest. There we go. Nearly level 3 and level 2 fitness. Come on, regularity. Okay. Yeah, we just hit agony again. Okay. Okay. Piling on the calories. Put those into there. There goes the pain. Okay, we'll cut it off there for now. Slice these into fillets. Put those in there. Walk down here. Eat these. Good. That's all of those. Nice. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Put that out. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at that weight. There we go. Get that regularity up. Rest. We've almost capped the regularity in it. I don't see a reason not to cap the regularity. Because regularity does take quite a while to go down, so that's kind of the reason why I want to cap it. Also, go for you into the bottom. Almost there. Come on, before pain kicks in. Nah, we didn't manage to get to sleep. It's okay though. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. We can still do another round. Nope, now we can't. Should have hit it while I had the chance. Oh well. All right. Fingers crossed that we don't die immediately after we arrive back, because I am gonna head back. Come on, game, give me that last little bit. It's a bait. It's a bait fish. I would assume all these bait fish are rotted. No, they're stale. Okay, we kind of did overdo it a little bit. Imagine, I'm gonna have to diet when I get back. That's hilarious. I kind of took it too far, but that's okay. I'm alright with that. I'd rather be on the overhead than the under one. So we'll lose weight when we get back. We should be level 3 strength. Regularity's maxed. Come on, level 3 strength. You're like literally there. There we go. Sleep. We gained too much weight, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave one of these bowls here. Put you in my bag. Put you in my bag. You can stay here. I want to bring. These two can come back with me. Yeah. All right. So the goal now is to get back. I'm not doing it on a foggy day. No offense to the game, but screw you, game. I'm not doing it on a foggy day. I would rather be able to see where I'm going. Can you, like, how much of my fishing holiday was covered in rain, by the way? The sprinters summon rain? Are they doing like a rain dance somewhere off in like the woods somewhere? I think that's what I'm gonna kind of say, that this fishing holiday felt extra rainy for almost no reason. So what the hell? Okay, so there's nothing to be found there. But we definitely found something over here, didn't we? Oh, I found branches. Twigs. But yeah, we went up over the other end of which I mean does suck a little bit, but it could be worse. And who knows? Maybe my potatoes grew a little bit while I was gone. I can always hope, because if those are ready, then we'll yeah, I did overshoot a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, we're not. Doing too badly in terms of that. I need to find food. Oh, there are sprinters over here. I hear my car. I made a mistake going this way. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. I'm not really familiar with this area. Like, I'm pretty bad when it comes to Riverside. I could take a zoomed in screenshot of somewhere in West Point and probably guess it. But Riverside, nah. Yeah, I'm a wee bit curious what's down this way. Does this rope back around? Seems to. There's definitely more zombies here than I'd like to deal with. Almost went right into that tree. Alright. Almost free. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I am enjoying my trip back. We ate so much that we actually became overweight, which is hilarious to me. I'm suffering now from the opposite problem that I was suffering before. I was so underweight that I couldn't quite function, and now I'm so overweight that I can't quite function. This is a weird place to be. I ate a little bit too much fish. It's okay. Because losing the calories is easier than gaining the calories. Or at least it was because of how I had things. Yeah, being overweight's a better problem. This will also give me a gauge of how many zombies there actually are in the area, and give me an idea of what the hell I'm working with in terms of this area. So that's an auto shop, not a fire station. My potatoes are getting close to being ready though, which is nice. Yes. And you're about to make an impression, friend. And I know that I'm about to make an impression too. Let's try to make the right one, shall we? That's funny. Enjoy your frog rain. And, I don't know. I think you should Google up what gender dis. Just it makes me face palm. Yeah, whatever. Uh, how do I do this? There we go. There we go. Perfect. You left for a second? Oh, that happens. It's fine. They don't have no clue. That's the issue. Is and my brain lost function in terms of how to pronounce a particular word. So now dysphoria. There we go. That's the word. Is what I was looking for. And because of just their actions and how they were acting, I just didn't know how to properly process it. They should really look up that if they think that that's the proper way to behave. Gender dysphoria. Because people will easily say, oh, well, anxiety is a thing, depression is a thing. Well, okay, well, if you're willing to admit that those two things exist, well, I mean, you know, leave the folks alone. And just let me play my games and have fun. Anyways, I'm going to disregard that person from my mind now because I don't need their presence on my thought processes. Renters is hard enough. I don't need to be thinking about that. It's a waste of mental energy. Okay. Focus. Yeah, it's not the first time somebody's wandered in and been like that. They just don't know, and I do apologize for them being that way and having no knowledge of their actions. That's why usually I'll pity those folks. Usually, sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do. It just depends. In this case, I do. Tis the way about streamers work, though. Like, I mean, you put yourself out there a little bit, and there are people who are just gonna hate your guts for literally no reason. But then there's the people who are gonna like you. I mean, there's no way to really improve that, right? Oh yeah, and they just want to see a reaction, right? And my reaction is indifference. Also, there'll be a little bit of confusion because I don't know why they would want to be that way. Their first impression is going to be so it's a little bit of me being curious about them and their whole mental like I go through motions in my mind where I wonder why exactly they are that way. I try and understand it, and I know that I don't shouldn't put the extra mental energy in that, but that's what I do. Is I'll process it and analyze it and try to figure out what the hell. You know, it's not always the easiest solution though. Emma says it's a waste of time, but it's just the way that I am. Is that I'm curious. Does that person's family hate them, or are they just a bully? Or I have known people who just troll randomly just to see, just for fun. Maybe they made a mistake. You never know. Like, I mean, it all depends. Or maybe they are just hateful. I'm not sure. It always is curious to me. And I feel bad for them a little bit. Because obviously their life sucks. My life's great. Like, so why would I really care? I've got a loving partner. I've got a decent job. I get to stream in my spare time for fun. I couldn't give two shits about that person in reality. Like, it's just not something I care about. All right, let's close this because we don't need it anymore for right now, and let's get to work. We got sprinters to kill, and I need to feed my character, but it's fine. We can just be hungry for a bit. My character needs a workout that involves smashing heads because right now she is overweight and she needs to lose some. Yeah, no, I don't understand that either because you're sculpting. It's art. Like, I mean, there are people that do stuff like like the Statue of David or other stuff that is like that. Like, but yours is it's art. It shouldn't be classified in the same style as those folks in the hot tub that are painting their breasts. It's not the same thing. It's actually very different. And actually, those folks would probably be fine in on certain standards. I don't really understand it, but I know that economically, I get it. They make money, like a lot of money, and the people that make the money make the rules. So that's how that works. Anyways, my stance on this sort of stuff is usually just neutral. I try to stay as neutral as I can because it just doesn't matter. Because it's not like I'm gonna change the rules. And at least they did it with a redeem. Like they were hateful with a redeem. I I don't care though. They think they're the first person that's ever told me to kill myself. They are way off base. I've seen way more in my years than they've ever seen, probably. Probably. Unless they're like a vet or something. But even if they are a vet, I don't understand why a vet would act like that. 90% of the vets that I know are really, really nice people. And the 10% that I know that aren't nice people aren't the kind of person that would do that kind of thing. You know? I don't know why they were mad. Maybe because they came in here expecting me to paint my breasts for them or something. Not realizing that I'm not that kind of person. That's not the kind of stream that I would run anyways. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't care at the end of the day. It's okay. I'm not rattling my feathers. I'm having fun playing my video games. Yeah, people are weird. That's just generally how it is. Like for example, I used to know somebody who used to just like be completely hateful for no reason on it was like a omegle kind of thing is essentially what it was. Then they were absolutely the worst. And I would go into work and they would be laughing it up on this app on their phone. And they'd call me over and try to get me to be included in that kind of hateful behavior. And I didn't like it, so I would walk away. And then I asked them later about it. I was like, "Why were you being like that and making people cry and stuff on this Omegle style app?" And the response I got was just for fun. They were just doing it for fun. So like I mean like so perhaps that person is doing the same thing just for fun. And they just wanted to see. But I don't ever think it's wise to say that kind of stuff to anyone. So because I don't support that kind of behavior, I ban them right away. That kind of behavior is not something that should be like. It's not a joke because one of these times they're gonna joke around with somebody, and that person's gonna be very depressed and very upset one day, and then they're going to end someone's life by accident. And then what then? It's not something that should be joked around about. At least not in my opinion. They just happen to get me though, which is I'm kind of hoping that despite them being banned, that they understand that their actions could cause harm to people, even if they are just a kid, which probably they are just a kid. Let's be fair. Or they're hateful. I'm not sure which, but I'm pretty sure they're just a kid, if I had to guess. I don't want to spotlight it too much, but it was just somebody who just came in and they used the redeem to abbreviate KYS, which is kill yourself. And I don't support that kind of behavior. Something that I think is wrong. It's not within my morals to tell anyone to kill themselves under any circumstance. There's no right scenario for that. The only one scenario that I could think it would be correct in is in a video game. If you were injured already, like in Zomboid, if you were bit, then maybe you could say, well, then that would kind of make some sense. But even that's arguable. You could still do some damage to the zombies while your character's in peril. Or you could just restart. There's no point in going and running your character into a horde unless you're on a multiplayer server where you have time to get back. Anyways, my analysis on those kinds of people, those kinds of individuals, over a long period of time, is that there are multiple reasons why they're like that. One is ignorance. They've never once even thought to Google gender dysphoria. Not once. They don't care. They'd rather just force their own views upon everyone, and also then they get the point that they don't have anyone who's going to be able to argue them and tell them that they're wrong. That's the thing, is because a lot of the time they just get banned and sent away, so they don't get to learn about anything. So it doesn't need. It's not just probably transphobic. It's probably that person probably hates a lot of people. Exactly, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just slapping zombies, but I'm also giving my take on the whole situation, right? Because it's important. Like people need to know what my thoughts what would be on that, and know that I'm okay and that I'm not. I wouldn't even bat an eyelash at that kind of comment. That kind of comment is just kind of lame and weak and sad. It makes me pity the individual that put it in the chat because they don't know. They've never once thought, could I be hurting someone? Could it possibly be that this person may be, suffering from some kind of anxiety or depression? Which I'm not. I'm not suffering from anxiety or depression, which would mean that but that's because I'm at peace with who I am. Like, I mean, I know I'm never ever going to be a model or anything like that, but at the same time, I've had comments before that where people have commented on my looks and they say that I'm attractive. So that's kind of nice. That kind of counteracts any negative thought processes that I could have against my appearance. You know? And it's not just about appearance. Personality makes a huge difference. And in my mind, I'm a person that very much likes to give out knowledge and likes to teach things about games and get really good at video games, right? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get sad. Don't worry. I'm more in process. I'm just processing the information, and then I just wish that person would be a little bit better of a person. It sucks that we have so many shitty people in the world. You know, they could be a nicer person, and that's another reasons why I have a what's it called an appeals section. But yeah, I'm having a good day. My day's good. Like I've managed to get my weight so high up that actually I tipped over the scale and went the other way, which just to me is hilarious. I need to bring two. I need to bring my weight down by two in order to actually be comfortable. Which means actually we need to fight zombies considerably for a while, and I need to eat foods that are like non-fatty. Unfortunately, I don't have a can opener, so that's going to prove to be a problem. Well, thank you, Meta. I do appreciate. Here's a cool fact that not maybe everybody knows about. If you're playing on 100% sprinters and they move around, there is a high chance that they'll move around like regular shamblers. So if they're called over by meta, they're not going like, or if they're called over by the helicopter, unless they're close enough to the player to interact as a sprinter, they will remain shamblers, as you can see here. That one's not, that one is, that one's not. But see, some of them will, some of them won't. But it's you can see that there's quite a lot of them that are just shambling about. This is something that I've been learning about is that sprinters don't always sprint. Sometimes they do. So far, so we're about to crest into times 6. So if I can survive for another 4 days in game, we're on time 6 pop. I need to run over to one of my boxes. But yeah, that person really should go and look into gender dysphoria because gender dysphoria is a mental condition that a lot of transphobic, or sorry, trans, not phobic, trans folks will end up having. Basically, it's anxiety and stress that is caused by not being the correct gender. That's an extremely basic, like, it's not that simple. But, there we go. There we go. The two zombies getting in the box. Trust me, this box is not big enough. I hate it. It's too small a box. I need a bigger box over there. Like it needs to be at least 2 by 2 for me to be comfortable. But I didn't have the nails, and I needed safety boxes. So my safety boxes, they this zombie will see me. That zombie will see me in 2 seconds. Yeah, safety box. They're stuck in there with me. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's how I built them. Is to be little safety boxes. Like I said though, they're meant to be bigger. There's like 2 by 2. This version of it you can actually see. I kind of it's the same design Bonds created for fishing, sort of. I don't know if Bonds was the actual creator of it, but he was the first person I seen using this strat with the wood ones around of his fishing spot. He'd do like a two like a one or two tile box around his fishing, so that he would be safe while fishing. I kind of taken that idea and I've applied it to making little boxes around here, but then I've seen on his server him doing bigger boxes. I'd like to make the bigger boxes, but unfortunately I can't at the moment. I don't have enough nails. I would have to continue to raid the trailer park in hopes of acquiring the nails I need. Anyways, oops. Let's have a rest. And I want to go kill that one that's south of here. But yeah, it's a safety box. I really like these strats. In terms of the rest of my settings, though, a lot of my settings I either amped up or I like for example, we amped up the loot, so it's on extremely rare loot. Um, we only have one helicopter. I think I left meta on default, but meta doesn't it's not that bad. We've already survived the helicopter, so there's no more helicopters for me to deal with, thankfully. And then I'm just gonna see how long I can go for this playthrough. It's not like a crazy playthrough, but remember, I'm still learning sprinters, so I'm not used to fighting the zombies that run. Anyways, I'm having a good day. I've got D&D later, I'm a little bit excited for D&D. I can't wait. I can't quite see what's behind this wall, so that's kind of not good. So here's what we'll do. I want to kill at least a couple more zombies before we head back to the house. We haven't had a session over 2 months. That happens sometimes. Just be patient with them, and also if you're really craving that role play, you could do play a role play game, or you could because we had the same thing where people were like canceling our D&D session for every day for like a while, for like a couple months. But you know that people get busy in their lives, so it becomes kind of hard. Do the zombies still have the same vision range? Yes, their vision range is still the same. They standard hearing. So I didn't up it to pinpoint because I was a little bit too nervous to do that. Because they are sprinters. It's scary. But yeah. Okay. Let's give a rest. So no, their range hasn't increased, but they're faster, and because they're faster, they're going to be a little bit jankier and a little bit scarier. And what happens is they'll get to you really quickly, and then they'll do their animation. So you can kind of avoid the animation sometimes, but the thing is with sprinters, um, is that they are. Oh, that feels so good. You don't know how many times I've been wanting to jump a fence in this. I'm so happy I can jump a fence. Um, we should be losing weight now. Yeah. Okay, and we have booze. So Okay, get rid of you. That's been read apparently. And wait for the booze to kick in. Wait for a little bit more time to pass. What is with the weather in this game? Where did I drop my backpack? I leave it in the car? Or did I leave it back at the fishing spot? I might have dropped it over in one of the stations. Oh no, we dropped it back in the base. That's right. Okay. Let's do a quick perusal around the area. I do need to level up my foraging a bit more. We still need to get the herbalist mag. It's one of the suckier things. I like how this whole field counts as vegetation. Violets? Yes, violets. Violets are a good seasoning for yeah, I'm pretty blind when it comes to fighting zombies in the fog too. This isn't thick fog though. It's thick fog that messes me up. I lose track of zombies, especially in the rain too. Yeah, I can understand. I feel the same way. My reaction time can be kind of bad as well. That's why, especially if I'm tired, it just depends. Sometimes I'm really, really fast though. It just depends on how much energy I have at that moment in time and when I need to make the decision. Processing wise, I can process fairly quickly. It just it depends on some things, right? I can be caught off guard a lot of the time too. Like, for example, when I messed up in my CDDA with the wall and pressed the wrong button, that's a good example of my brain not like quite getting the full rotation off before I died. Because when I pressed the wrong button, I'm like, okay, now I need to recover, and it just didn't work out. And that happens. I'm excited a little bit to take a break here shortly. It's going to be a short break, but because I get to show off my new BRB screen, which is going to be nice. I got a BRB screen, and it is pretty nifty. No more stars. The whole scene is one thing, kind of. Let's see. I'm going to run back, and I'm going to put these things. We leveled up one in foraging, so that's kind of nice. I'm probably going to need to think about what I want to do in terms of winter as well. Because I'm already thinking about winter. I know it's August, but it is important that if I do manage to survive to winter, that winter doesn't kill me. Because that would be awkward. Just hopping the fence just brings a smile to my face, because that is something that I don't get to do usually. Uh, I'm still deciding what I want to do in terms of, because I don't have a can opener, so I can't open any of these. These are fattening, kind of, right? I mean, I guess I could, if we do a really, really light, like, okay. Plus 40 to unhappiness. We're just regular hungry now, though, so I'll take that. That's a win. I was kind of avoiding that, but you can only avoid it for so long. Alright, we can go and fight some more zombies. Ba, ba, ba. I'll get some. I could do some nimble XP while doing foraging, because it actually does makes your circle bigger. Like, see, the difference is. I mean, you won't really notice the difference there unless I do like this. So, like, see, and then if we were to do nimble, it raises it by a couple. It's really, really noticeable when you have high levels of nimble. or not nimble. Foraging. Sorry. When you have high levels of foraging, you notice the bonuses a lot more because it's a bigger number. So the bigger number makes a bigger number with your bonus too. But yeah, I'm not trying to get more of that right now. I'm looking for speed a little bit because I want to move towards the zombies. Okay. Let's go back this way. Okay, those are glasses. All right, I will be right back. I'm just going to refill my beverage and then we will carry on. Okay? I might beat you again, Timer. Even on a new scene, you can't win. Here we go. Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate it. Oops. Two. I'm being chased by two. Can't fight them both. Need to back off. Hello. Can you... This way, please. Yes. I think it's just you, but I need to be sure. I need to go get a chair from the mechanic shop. Otherwise, I'm going to get too tired too quickly. It is pumping sometimes. Sometimes it's really quiet, sometimes it's not. I don't mind when it's popping off, and I don't mind when it's quiet. When it's quiet, I'm able to focus a little bit more on the game. And when it's popping off, I do read, and I try and keep up. But it all depends. I'm not the kind of person that really minds if it's not, though. It doesn't need to pop off for me to be happy. I'm playing the game because I enjoy to play the game and stream it and go on an adventure with people that are wanting to go on an adventure. They can join me and we can go have fun. But if not, that's cool too. Some folks just flick my stream on and want to have it in the background, um, like as sort of a nice just noise to have in the background, which I'm okay with. That's actually one of the better compliments you can receive as a streamer, is if somebody wants to have your stream to sleep to. It means they they're relaxed and it's nice. It's a good environment. Yeah, at least that's what I think. Which, in my opinion, would matter most because this is my stream, right? I mean, other folks may really like to have their chats going absolutely crazy, and sometimes it does depend. Okay, I think we're good. Just gonna keep moving forward. Yeah, I'm one of those folks that's like whatever. If it's popping off, great. If it's not, then that's okay too. I'm enjoying myself. I think that some folks also play PZ while watching, right? Which I don't think I could ever do. Playing PZ at the same time as watching PZ would be tough. Kudos to the folks that can manage to do that. Oh yeah, see, people living their lives while watching this stream. Yeah, I can support that fully because that is awesome. Uh, how are we doing for weight loss? We are kind of losing weight. Yeah, I find that you ignore sounds that you shouldn't. See that's what I would worry about. is that I would worry that a zombie would come up behind me and kill my character while I'm playing. Out of all of the zombies, it's you. No, I can't. I need the break line of sight for a second, and will this be far enough away? We'll turn and check at around this point here, and we'll see. No, they're both still coming, which means unfortunately we're gonna need to safety box. I'm in my safety box. There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah. It keeps you on the edge. That's good. Like, I mean, every person's different, right? In the way that they are and they play. So, like, I mean, if you do put on PZ streams in your background while you play, kudos to you. Especially if it keeps you on the edge. I definitely I respect the folks that can play PZ while watching PZ. Like, I can't. I wouldn't be able to. Not unless I'm like doing something that's not like a run. If I'm playing a run, I can't watch people play PZ, which does suck a little bit because I do like to watch it. But thankfully, a lot of the streamers that if they do something really cool or there's usually VODs of it, so I'm appreciative of the folks that have VODs that I can go and enjoy after I'm done my stream. You know. Yeah, see, that's decent then. Hopefully, it keep it. You know, I can understand. It does keep you on edge that way because you hear extra sounds and it kind of will have you sort of circling a little bit more safely. They're about the same distance apart. So you. I love seeing that maintenance go up. Okay. The cheap scares. I don't feel like they're cheap. I think that PZ kind of earns them most of the time. Go check around here. Yep, I figured as much. Now to somehow manage to pull one but not the other. Okay. I need you, but not your friend. Yes. Okay. Oop. Tired. Gotta rest. We are in a fairly good spot, though, I feel. Like we are making progress, and we're gonna head over to that gas station, and that's gonna help out. But look at that. We're at 2 fitness, 3 strength. Like, if this keeps going this well, then I'm not gonna get ahead of myself, but I'm hoping that I can survive longer than a month. That would be fairly nice. Bit by bit. Zombie by zombie, I will slowly kill more zombies until we're comfortable. Push the other zombie. I took more finesse than I would have liked. The reason why is because those 2 vision cones were basically on each other, and it was really obnoxious. This one's not so bad, but okay, we can kill one more. Probably you or you. Yeah. You can't remember watching any of my streams, that's fair. I wouldn't call my streams super memorable. I mean, there's a handful of times where we do stuff that's kind of sort of unique, but at the same time, it's not like it's too difficult of stuff. Like most of the stuff is kind of just, we're gonna build a wall, or we decide we're gonna survive for a really long time, and then we manage to do fairly well on that playthrough. And I mean, it's just been mostly PZ. But I've played a lot of other games in my time as well. Like I used to play Overwatch a lot. I used to play Minecraft. I used to play like World of Warcraft, tons and tons and tons of games. But it's fine. Like I said. Also, you could have short-term memory loss. If you do have short-term memory loss, you probably won't remember anything I just said, and I sincerely apologize. Um, Hopefully, you will come to remember some things more clearly in the future. But it does depend. I'd like to believe that my streams are okay. I do put a fair amount of effort in, and I do try my best. It just depends. You're an idiot? I don't think you are. I think you're okay. I think you're too hard on yourself. I wouldn't have even called that other person an idiot. They just don't know stuff. Being ignorant doesn't immediately brand you an idiot. That's not something that's not how that works. I don't really believe that anybody can hit the bar of idiocy. And then, there's some folks that could probably prove me wrong or attempt to prove me wrong. It all depends. You do not know who you're truly on about. So you're going to try your best to be an idiot? Okay. You do you. Whatever makes you happy. And, run back and have a bit of a rest. Because we did some diligent killing today. I will forge in the morning. I don't want to forge now. Your name has me thinking about that Death 3 Stranding, or the Death Stranding game, by the way. That's what your name makes me think of. Which I never played that Death Stranding game. I had friends on both sides of that game telling me both that it sucked and that it was good. So I never ever played. So I have no opinion. Imagine having a generator. Unless they're good ones. I mean, other opinions matter a little bit, and I feel like that people, you want to make sure that people are happy, right? I need to drink a little bit of booze though, because my character has claustrophobia, so she doesn't do well inside. So I drink booze to get rid of the panic. I suppose here the reason why I think my opinion matters most is because it's my stream. But outside of my stream, I feel like, and even inside my stream, I feel like other people's opinions are valued. It just depends. Does indeed depend. Claustrophobia? Yeah, I have my character has claustrophobia, and actually, she's just coming down off of overweight here. So we should actually lose the overweight Moodle here in a little bit. I'm really keen to because I accidentally took her too far over the weight limit. But we're feeble and out of shape, so there's that. I'm no longer weak and unfit. So our 0-0 start is now 2-3, and we are doing so much better. I'm actually able to run around. I'm really happy about that. We are doing well. But I need to do some more searching, as well as I'm kind of hoping that these grow. If these grow, we can actually we can eat potatoes. Potato. And then if these seed, we can plant some, and then we'll plant more and more. And what I plan to do is do a nice crop rotation for them, so that I can always be harvesting some potatoes. Um, the thing is, though, um, I am a wee bit concerned about keeping our weight up. Because what I mean by that is, it's not going to be, we're going to be cresting into, if we keep surviving at this rate, we're going to be moving into, like, winter. And I have to be able to sustain through winter. So it is teetering on the back of my mind that I don't want to starve to death. I hope I don't actually like have to fret that. Like, but like I also don't want to die, so there's that. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, we're starting to get a decent amount of rocks. Yeah, rock and stone for Carl. Yeah, well, have fun. Enjoy your food. Liberate. To free. Confused. Don't understand. Liberate to free. Why? Liberate food? Confused. Because if you eat it, you're not liberating it. You're imprisoning it in your stomach, and then it's being turned into nourishment. So it's not liberation. It can't. It's. If anything, it's confinement. I suppose you'd be liberating it from the packaging briefly to repackage it again. I'm strange, though. I guess maybe I'm just overanalyzing. My bad. Okay, here we'll kill some of these. Of course, there's gonna be two of you. What a pain in the ass. Okay. So there's a high chance we can snag you. Snag you after. Sometimes it makes me wonder if that helmet actually does help them tank damage. Which what would that mean that the rest of the clothes help them tank damage? Probably not, right? I don't think the helmet does though. I think that's just okay. What even kind of building is this? Guess I'm not gonna find out right now. It looks like a DMV, if I had to guess, or some kind of educational building like that. It's what I would guess if I had to guess, but I don't have to guess because I can kind of just go and try and get in there. Mm-hmm. I want to kill all these ones that are out over here. Oh, is this some kind of... Maybe it's some kind of factory. Of course there's two of you that seen me. It's awkward. There are weaknesses to this being so small. But in terms of cost, it was worth it. It's worth it to have it as opposed to not. I don't like this so much. Mostly because the angle's bad for me. Slow and steady. Oh, you opened that door, you bugger. Okay. I need a chair. I can't risk this building yet. So I need to run back all the way to my chair that's over there. And if we're gonna run to that chair, we might as well run to this one. Because this one's inside a little thingy so I can speed up time. Oop. Okay. The torturous boiling pot. Could you imagine? Sprinters is stressful. You're just constantly on edge. Like, I feel like at any moment one of these doors is gonna burst open and I'm gonna have to run away at like top speed. I should be able to get you to come after me. Dude, why you turn around? No, 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 you don't need to do that. Your other friend's gonna see me now. This is annoying. Why you gotta do that? Yep, one of them stopped. The other one has kept going. regular wristwatch. I am looking forward to D&D in a bit though. It'll be really fun. I've got a rogue is my character, and right now I am hoping. We recently got like magic items, so I'm looking forward to using the magic items. Got like a rigged. Well, I suppose magic is a stretch for the rigged coin, but the rigged coin is interesting. It's whenever you flip it and you call it and all that, you it is the opposite. Like it switches back and forth. It's between it's really cool. I do like that. Shit, I pulled two. It's not good that I'm running so far. We should put a little bit more effort into foraging for a bit. I also want to get another few kills though. I think that's what I'll do is I'll get another few kills first, and then we'll. Because if I could get up to 450, then that would be kind of nice for now, and then we can continue our sort of slow clear of the area. Like as much as it is good, like I am kind of going slower. I'm trying to make sure that I don't get killed, that they don't flank me, and that I don't die as a result. I'd rather go slow and steady than fast at the moment. Especially because of my lack of comfortability with sprinters. Like, they're just so fast. Like, look at that. That's ludicrous. Don't know if I'll ever use it, but sure. Gun. Why not? It was free. I want to kill these three that are down here, and then I'll put pressure on those ones up there. And we got a welding mask, so that's kind of nice. You didn't scare me this time, Shadow, but I do. Hello. I seen the cowboy hat. Your little cowboy hat face gave you away. Very brief, but that I managed to catch it before the sound went off. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. We're making progress on sprinters. I accidentally got my character overweight, which is awkward, but we're bringing it down. I just need to keep killing. Oh, nice. How did that go? Which songs did they play? Do tell. It's been a while since I've. Okay, I want to kill at least one more minimum. Chances are I'm hoping to kill these four, and then this area is doing a little bit better. The issue though is if I take it too far and I exert myself, then I can't run away. And we're getting close to exertion right now. I don't want to run away. Okay, wizard. Neat. Perfect. Thank you for painting me that picture. It sounds lovely. I might listen to some of it at some point here. Because I haven't really sat down and had a music sort of like chill sort of. Usually I've been so busy with work and so busy with trying to improve certain aspects of the stream as well as trying to um, prep for my vacation. My vacation's gonna be nice though. I really cannot wait. I'm so excited to go and see Emma. I might. Hmm. hmm. Let's see, I do want to kill a couple more though. So we'll kill those two that were over there, and then we'll go and forage for a bit. You two. One on the ground will stand up. No one facing the door will die here in a moment. I do want to bring back some electrical scrap, so I'm keeping the electrical scrap for right now. Okay, there is you to take care of, so I'll do that real quick. I want to go forage a little bit though, as well. It's so tempting just to run straight in there. Not yet though. What I will do is run over here. Now I'm gonna go and forage for a bit. I need to go and rest, and then we'll forage this area over here again, because this area is fairly good to forage in. Need another 100 XP to get to level 2. Oh, I wish I'd stop doing that. Sit on the ground. I think I will go kill those two zombies that are down there before I start foraging. Because there's only two, right? So, for now. The more empty this space is, the more encouraged the other zombies will be to come up and kill it. I don't know where she went. Where did she go? Well, you're not gonna kick you out. Where did that other lady go, though? It's okay. We'll cook up the rest of those beans. We'll eat those. The reason why I picked up the plastic bag was because what if it has something like a candy bar or chips in it? You know, you never know. Because I picked up a satchel that was on the ground and it had a comic book in it, and I have seen magazines before with foraging. Okay, I'm gonna drop these things over there. I'm gonna throw the plastic bag though in a welding masks can go inside here too. Like that. Plastic bag can go in a zombie because I am not saving it. Some of these look ready. They're nearly harvestable. So that's kind of nice. I'm pretty sure some of this area is question marks as well. We'll do once around the parking lot, and then we will. We'll head inside and relax. Maybe make some food. I've almost done it. Full month. 4 more days. So I definitely want this. We'll grab one of you. And I think I will put some. Really? I have that book. No. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. I'm sorry that the alerts were not working for that for whatever reason, but you know, I do appreciate you. Hopefully, you're having a good day. My day as well. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, as well as the frog emotes. We actually got some new ones, but nobody said anything about it. No jump scares, I guess. No jump scare from me this time, but that's okay. But yeah, I added more frog emotes to the rotation, as well as we do have new emotes coming that are going to kind of I'm going to swap out them as time goes on. So like whichever is because the frog emotes I really like them, but I do want emotes that are not a batch set that are my own. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, but I do like the frog emotes. They are very cute. It would be an idea to keep grabbing the bugs and saving them because then the bugs I can utilize during like absolute dire emergency situations. But nah, I don't like bugs. I don't like eating bugs. I don't like the idea of bugs. No, I don't mind bugs in reality. They have a use in reality. See, so I'm not an insectophobe. I don't have like a fear of the bugs at all. It's just in the game. I just their uses are bait or emergency food, and some of them are poisonous. So I don't really want to take any chances with them because I've died to food illness in this game before. In fairness, though, that time that I died to food illness, I had no reason to die to food illness. I was just curious about the mushrooms. For those that don't know, if you eat a mushroom and and it's poison, it will kill you. In this game, it's brutal. Cause I ate mushrooms in this game one time, and whew, do I regret it? Just eat the cockroaches; those are fine. I'm sure they are. Cockroaches, the insect Twinkie of the animal kingdom. Got that good crunch and that creamy center. It's still gross though. I don't want to eat the bugs if I don't have to. And very, very few times will you have to, so. Booze. I'm just gonna wait until midnight and then I'll drink the booze. Ah. But I'm also the kind of person that doesn't really like to eat the stale food either. Vanishing Tower. Oops, I said your name. I'm trying to get better about not doing that because I'm thinking that people don't. Do people see when those are spent? I don't remember if you do. Just fail. I'm just gonna face palm. Don't mind me. I appreciate you though. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back to cook some fish. I just now was like, what is this called? Can anybody tell me what this right here is called? What is this? I just had this part cross through my mind. What is this called? I'll give you guys like a little while to figure it out if you want to. But what would you call this? Oh, that's close. You're getting the right idea. It's a boxticle course. That's what it is. It's a boxticle course. Yeah. I was just like sitting there, and then I that made me laugh in my head. So I was like giggling about it. I'm like, should I share this? Am I supposed to share stuff like this? And then I was thinking about it for a while, and I mulled it over, and eventually I shared it. So there you go. It's called a boxticle course. There you go. Enjoy. Feel free to use that in any future box-related vaulting sort of things. Enjoy. It's yours. The gift from me to chat. Boxticle course. Somebody out there will be rolling their eyes, and I'm okay with that. Feel free. And I'm sorry. I enjoy things. It's just how it is. Okay. Boxticle course. Okay. I'm gonna cook myself some food. We're gonna eat, and then we're gonna head out. And hopefully, we'll lose some weight because we are still overweight, which is a hilarious flip from our previous very underweight. But I will light this. We will put these things in there. Put you out. Pretty sure there's a bowl in here. Yeah. A way you can tell it's a really good pun, by the way, is that the viewer count went from 40 or what was it, 48, and dropped straight down to 43. That's a good tell sign that it was a good joke. There's at least 5 people left. They closed the window. That's understandable. I don't blame them. Okay, and this one can stay with me. I will just bring it with me. Okay, we're gonna go and take care of some stuff. I don't always look at the viewer count, but I definitely wanted to know if that was a good joke, and that was a good way to tell. Not everybody is a pun enjoyer, but if it can cause pain, then that is usually a pretty good pun. It's that physical blah, kind of feeling. I'm looking forward to D&D. I'm so excited. I'm wondering how the magic items are going to play into our campaign. Because there's some really good magic items. I tried to buy the magic items in secret, by the way, and I got the group ended up finding out about it, kind of, which is awkward, but also funny. Because I'm trying to incorporate what my character's supposed to be like a rogue, and there's supposed to be um like a sticky fingers rogue, so the kleptomania, trying to steal things and whatnot. But I have a hard time role playing that because I don't really care to collect things. Not really interested most of the time. So it's it's not the opposite of me, but it's not easy putting yourself in those kinds of shoes. Collecting random BS for no reason. Um, Not no offense to anyone who has kleptomania. It's just I need a purpose behind the items that I'm collecting. Otherwise, there's no reason to collect them aside from aesthetics, and which aesthetics themselves are a reason. I like decorating, but it just does depend. As you get older, do you think that that's a way to kind of make the kids leave? That'd be hilarious. Get a real good pun going, and then I don't feel safe in here. I seldom like doing this pause thing, but I want to look around in here safely, so as much as I don't like doing it, it's sprinters. Just I'm gonna use every trick in the book to stay alive. There's paint and a club hammer. The club hammer seems good. Come back to that maybe. Ball peen hammer's nice. Okay, so we've seen at least 2 hammers. That's good. Sandbag, metal pipe, and a dust mask. So there's a lot of short blunts so far. Screwdriver, so short blade. Hand axe, that's solid. I'm almost tempted to grab that right now. I have space in my inventory for it, so. Bag of plaster. Propane torch, that's huge. Because that means that we can do metalworking. Another crowbar, ooh. So that's 2 crowbars. Another saw, I don't need any more saws. An antique oven. Can you light the antique oven with the thingy, whatever it's called, the plank and the drill plank? The item that I'm looking for, by the way, right now is kind of, I'm hopeful that for a sledge, if we can get a sledge, that would be lovely, because then I can actually pickaxe. So Bond, I feel like this is Bond's favorite weapon. He would take that in a heartbeat. I think it's too heavy. Rake and a trowel. Anyways. Oh, so the antique oven you can light with the. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, by the way. I didn't. I think I checked the vending machine. I know I didn't check all the boxes, but I checked a good amount of them, and we got some stuff. I need to rest, so we'll go and rest over here. I'm very tempted to live here. Like, there is a sizable space here. If we bring a bed over here, I'm super tempted to live here. Like, it's a good space. I'm not being affected by my. Yeah, look, my character is unaffected with her what's the agora, her claustrophobia. It's not going off because it's a warehouse. I could take apart all of this for a shit ton of nails. Yeah, I could live here. It's not a bad base location, right? Yeah, we have second floor and we have roof access. So what we could do is I could go upstairs, and I could set up a ropes down if in the event that we got it sieged. There's no way to knock out the stairs, so that's, I mean, but that's whatever. I don't care so long as the base is somewhat secure. The zombies won't come in here. I just need to check the bathrooms. That's the only thing that's kind of got me a little on edge about that area, is that the bathrooms might have zombies in them. But yeah, that's a good base location, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. That's another welding mask. So we have like 5 welding masks and a propane torch, so which is kind of nice. And I have 2 crowbars. It has a lot of cold space. Game wise, oh yeah, absolutely, that would make sense. Game wise, it makes sense. I agree with you though. If it was real, if it was a real space, that yeah, maintaining its heat would be a problem. Um, but the way that these characters keep their body heat is a bit crazy. You just wear a shit ton of layers and you're good. And zomboid characters are surprisingly durable, especially if you take the outdoorsman trait. Uh, Shit. Them both. And he might stop, but he's probably not going to, if I had to guess. They sprint. Yeah, they sprint. And you. Oh, they're filling in the space behind me. That's awkward. I can't take the chance. Please succeed. Ah, thank goodness we're safe. Okay. I'm carrying too many items and I don't like the idea that I'm carrying too many items. How damaged is the crowbar? Fairly damaged. We have a brand new crowbar sitting on our back. I'll put the hand axe in here for now. Propane torch can go in the box that's out here. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. It unfortunately scaled off my weight, which is not what I wanted, but I did want to get rid of hungry. Hopefully you're having a good day, Sally. I'm having a decent day. No, I'm not doing no crate low fence stuff. I don't like that. I'm not the kind of person that really. I know those things exist, but I don't like them in terms of my gameplay. I want to be able to beat the zombies regardless of them if being able to find their way to me. The only times where I kind of deem that okay is if I knock out the stairs, which makes sense in my head that if you knock out the stairs and the zombies can't reach you, then that's fair game. But if I go crate fence crate and they can't move because of the fence, that feels too cheesy to me. It's no fun. It's like I killed their AI, which is not. Yeah, I don't want to kill the AI of the zombies. I want to beat the AI of the zombies. Does that make sense? I don't want to kill it. I want to make it suffer. For every character that's ever been lost, it must suffer. I took his boots. I mean, we can. I do kind of want to take out those ones that have filled in the gap behind, though. Like, look, see, they come over here. You never got a sledgehammer? I've had several. I actually had so many sledgehammers in a run at one point in time, I was using it to clean dirt marks off of the pavement. That's fair, Elm. I mean, everybody has their own way to play, right? And I'm not shitting on those tactics. If you do really like them, feel free to use them. It's just not my way to play. Yeah. And I would if I seen somebody's base and they were like and they had that, I wouldn't mind it. It like I mean it their base is still great. I'm for example, Vanishing Tower has respawn on at and he has to deal with zombies coming into one section of his base all the time, right? So he just did the wall crate wall thing so that they path a different direction or they can't bother him on that side anymore. I think that's okay. That doesn't bother me at all that that exists. You know, it just you know because it would get tiring, I would assume, to have to deal with it. And I could see myself if I was playing with respawns on that I would deem that maybe something I would do. Maybe. I mean, I built a giant wall around West Point to deal with respawns. But I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing the wall crate wall thing to make it impervious. I was just gonna stay away from it and hope the zombies didn't break it. But I never actually got to that stage. But yeah, just because a tactic is cheesy doesn't mean that, like, I mean, don't use it. You can if you really like that kind of gameplay. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like the people who play on Builder and the people who play with multi-hit. If you like multi-hit, enjoy it. It's fine. You play your own way. There's nothing wrong with it. And it doesn't mean that you're any less skilled than somebody who's not playing without or who's playing without multi-hit. They're about the same in terms of skill level. The only difference is that the person who's not playing with multi-hit turned off, that person has to hit zombies one at a time. So they're a little bit slower. That's all. That's the big difference. There's more chances to make a mistake in that without multi-hit on. That's the only real big difference. There's not a large skill gap between people who use multi-hit and the people who don't. It's just like that. That's the same sort of thing, right? It's not crazy. At least that's how I see it, anyways. Keeps you out of there. Isn't there a way to like climb it though? I don't know. I don't use that sort of, but I think there's a way that you can kind of like go along the vertical of it or something. I've not played around with that kind of build stuff, like in a while. That stuff I would load up in debug though, and I would just test it there. And I'm not against debug testing either. Like, I mean, if you want to make sure that things are working properly, that's one of the things that I was doing a lot actually when I was playing Time 16 was I was testing things in debug, like how big is the radius on my character's like noise versus pinpoint hearing. That was very fun to do. I did enjoy those kinds of tests. So this is some kind of office building. Okay, Periwinkle seems to have other tech. I trust Kurumi. Speaking of which, the reason why I remove, like, completely, like, the only reason why I'm bringing this up actually is through tangent, in my head. But, um, I've got an idea for the bottom of the sign now that I'm going to apply later. I need to talk to somebody about it though first. I'm looking forward to adjusting the bottom of the sign. It's no longer going to have my emotes on it. Right now, because I've used up a large portion of the emotes, so having them on rotation doesn't make sense anymore. Not at least not right now. There's only 2 emotes left that are not, there's no space for. And then we're also getting more emotes eventually. So that's going to be nice. I like that Twitch gave out everybody double emotes. We got more emotes. I'm really happy about that. Just making sure. I am so optimistic to hope that there's at least something in this office. But no, there's nothing in this office. There is trash, though. The reason why trash is important is because... Big carpet. No. Okay. The reason why I'm picking up trash, by the way, is because there is a reason behind it. Um, I'm pretty sure if I place the trash over beside our potatoes, I can create like little foraging area. Because I think the trash counts as a tile that you can forage out of, and then we can create a parking lot full of trash, essentially. Actually, we can do it right here. Because we will be living here. Well, let's not take too much. I'd like to believe this works. I don't know if it does actually, though. I'm just going to continue to believe that it works. I can turn that into a reading room. I'm really, really pleased right now. This place is fairly awesome, and I like it. There is a couple things that I want to change about it, though. I like it, though. I really do. You have to... Yeah, I like killing zombies while listening to good music as well. It always does depend. Okay, so we'll start making piles. That's what we'll do. There we go. I hear something out there we need to go take care of. Yeah, I want to make this home. This seems like a good place to be. I did not foresee my today going like this. I thought we would go fishing, and then that would be it. I didn't expect that we would be potentially base building. Can you stand, please? I did not at all foresee this. Hi, by the way, Das. Good to see you. Hopefully, Dave is. Well, I know the first Dave unfortunately had a bad time, but hopefully things are going okay. Ladder. That ladder doesn't work. I'm hoping for future Daves. That will be good. One will take over West Point. I'm sure of it. Right, did I lock this door? It's already locked. Nice. Good, 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 good. Everything's good. Sandbag, more metal. That's awkward, but it's fine. Put you there. Relaxing sit here. I definitely didn't foresee this, though. That's the cool part about Zomboid. Sometimes you don't see what you're going to be doing next. It's so cool. Like, I had no idea that this would be what I'm going to be doing. I thought I would be going on fishing holiday and that it would take an eternity for me to get... Wait a second, what? That was a metal shelf on top of a metal shelf. Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. It was a metal shelf on top of another metal shelf. There's a total of 3 metal shelves here. How is that possible? I don't... I'm confused. Why is there 3? There should only have been 2. There was 3. There was 3 there. This warehouse is weird. Okay. But I am really, really happy about that. Because now I can kind of forage for a little bit in this parking lot. When we come back to that area, I guarantee these zombies that are over there are going to move downwards. But that's going to be okay. Because... yeah. So this is where I want to base, I think. Because we can get a shit ton of carpentry XP from that, even without having we've got a bonus, but we don't have any of the multipliers. That's not relevant. We should be able to get a ton of XP. And this zombie just gave me a machete, just out of nowhere. I don't know what I did to please the game, but I'd like the game to keep appreciating me. The game likes me right now. I am being gifted a powerful run. Okay, I'm put that on the ground for now. And I brought one of these hammers with me. Time to play the lottery. Yeah, even if somebody told me that hey, you're gonna have the luckiest day of your life, I don't know if I would play the lottery. I'm not the kind of person that would want to do that. Don't like the lottery. I've seen the numbers. It's not for me. I'm the kind of person that if I'm gonna win the lottery, it's gonna be from a ticket that blew in the wind and into my face. That's how I would win the lottery. No offense to anybody who likes the lottery. I mean, you can enjoy the lottery. It's fine. It's just I know the odds, and they're just really, really bad. You have more chances of being struck by lightning multiple times and then being attacked by a shark while living landlocked than you do winning the lottery. Somebody catapults a shark at you from like the distance. It may as well be you. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's if I was gonna win, I wouldn't buy a ticket so I can't win. There's just because I just think it's not worth it because it's like I don't know. I'm bad for that kind of thing. I don't like gambling. I think it's like it's boring. Although I will go to a casino with friends, I don't ever really like I go in thinking I'm gonna lose. Like that's how I interpret it. I interpret that I'm paying for the entertainment when I go there. I don't interpret it that I can win, even though I have won in casinos before. It's not the kind of thing that I'm not expecting to win. All right, I want to bring this stuff over to the other place, but I want to have a nap first. In-game nap. So you like the pretty machines? I'm kind of partial to the pretty machines myself. I like the way they sparkle and the sounds that they make. It's all rigged in a way to make it like seem like they're always winning, right? Even though most of the time it's not. But it is interesting. $100? $100! I know you meant percent. I'm just teasing. No, it's fine. These are gonna go bad. I can't eat them. We're gonna get hungry. I need those potatoes to grow, is what I need to have happen. Come on, panic, go down. I'm gonna delete those stale fish. Don't tell Karumi. This is a secret between me and the rest of the chat. I can't. I don't like eating the stale food. I think it's gross. I will sooner go get worms than deal with that. We don't need to worry about worms right yet, though. Okay, I want to load up the car with things that I need. Okay, so that's a torch. I think I've seen plenty of those things in there. There we go. Two full pots of water. I'm gonna leave this stone knife in here because we can always make another one. Need you. I think I'm gonna leave a saw here, as well as the rest of this stuff can stay here too. We're extremely encumbered. If I see a zombie, though, I'm gonna be really nervous and then drop everything. Don't see any zombies, though. Is that snow? No, it's not snow yet. We're still in August. No snow yet. Okay, I'm just gonna transfer all that can fit in there. You don't know much about the game? Well, that's okay. The game does have an actual calendar, but it actually doesn't incorporate into your survival time. Your survival time is based as with a ticker timer that is separate. So there is an actual calendar and there are actual seasons in the game. Like, and the calendar works. I've seen it. It function. Like each of the months is relative to the months that they would be. It's really neat. I do like that. Um, in saying that, though, the like I said before, the survival time is just a ticker timer. That means that it's like I'm gonna leave that box of electrical stuff behind. This is a box of some clothes that I could wear, but it's not cold enough to really worry about that right now. And I can just remember that those clothes are there. I need to transfer items to this vehicle still, but I don't think I have enough space for all this stuff. Plus, I need to make sure my passenger seat is open so that I can transfer myself back and forth. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough room for all this stuff. It's okay. So we'll put that there. And I will transfer all items onto the ground. And we'll come back for that here in a second. I don't have endless gas at the moment. I have limited gas. Thankfully, though, this car is fairly nice, so... Okay, I'll do it once around the building, just to make sure everything's good, that no zombies have wandered over. There are some over there. Do a little bit of clearing. The building itself, though, should be fine. Because the doors are locked, so the zombies probably can't get in. They could get in through the windows, but I'd see broken windows if that was the case. They can open doors. That's why you see me locking the doors behind me, is these particular zombies. Because you can customize the zombies to your heart's content for the most part. Actually, before we drop this on the ground, because the bag will slow me down if the zombies start chasing me. Um, these zombies are fast. They're called sprinters. They're really good. My zombies are not set because you can there's mods that exist that let you set things more sort of customized. But my zombies are vanilla zombies, so um, they're kind of just all one thing. There's another type of zombie that is the fast shambler. That's they walk at you. It's traditional sort of Romero style of zombie. I like these ones lately though, because it's been kind of fun trying to learn about them. But yeah, if you're gonna end up playing the game at some point in the future, it is really fun. It's if you like The Sims, you'll like this game too, because it's very much like The Sims, but then there's combat too. So if you want to go fighting, you can. But you can also just stay at home and take care of your sim. It's not too bad. I do really like this aspect of it. The sort of like because you got to maintain your character. They get bored if they stay inside too much. Yeah, you can customize your character. Like for example, like I'm wearing like what is essentially a tracksuit, and then I have a little frog hat. See, I like my little frog hat. It's cute. Sushi cat. I don't know if we've met before. Maybe we have. I'm gonna shout you up really quick and just make sure. that I'm following you because I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Didn't know though. Sometimes you don't know, right? You've been here before. I figure you have, but I. It's good to see you. Hopefully your runs are going well. I figure you're playing PZ too, but no guarantee of that, of course. If you're playing other games though, do let me know because I am interested in variety. Oh, geez, Pariah, Pariah too. Hi, Pariah. I Hopefully you're having a good day. Hello, Raiders. Hopefully you're well. Um. Oh yeah, definitely give it a go. I guarantee if anybody's playing PZ, most of the time they'll want to play with a friend. So do do give her an ask. How are you running a server with 380 mods? Yeah, you got crazy servers. I've seen some of the mods you were using. It was really nifty. I'm playing with sprinters still, which has been fun. Yeah, that seems kind of cool. I gotta wait 45 seconds before I'm allowed to shout you out because it be like that because it just shouted someone out. I wish you could shout more about people out than just one person. I guess a cooldown is required. That way people can click the button, right? Okay, let's see. So there's gotta take on these ones really quick. I'm gonna go on the worm diet for a bit. Oh, there's two. I have to run. I have to run. Please, please, please. We can make it. Are we still fat? Yeah, we are still fat. Run! Run, chunky monkey. You can do it. Sometimes I'm really thin, sometimes I'm really fat. It just depends. Hey. Okay. But for those that don't know me, I'm Allison. I play adventure, or I go on adventures. I play adventures. I play adventures. You see, I go on adventures. That's so. It's simple. It's who I am and what I do. I am the adventure. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's simple. It's who I am. It's what I do. And PZ is a great game to adventure in. Okay, let's go take out some zombies. Oh, I want to go take out zombies, but I also need to refill my drink. So I'll let you guys look at the new BRB screen while I BRB. So be right back. Here we go. Okay. Tea is brewed. I am able to do stoof. But I wanted to mention to Prodigy, we got more emote slots, which is hooray. That means that when emotes are done and such, that things will be like there's room. There will be room because I'll just cycle out my least favorite of the frog emotes, which is great. Yeah, I'm really excited because I just threw all the frog emotes I could into the mix, but the issue was is that it I would have had to get rid of the mystery emote because I didn't have much left. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with that then. And I've got a new idea for the bottom of the sign. I just need to ask somebody something really important first, and then I will finish the redeem that is going to be appearing soon. So I'm gonna make it essentially. It's going to be folks can put their name on the bottom of the sign, but it's gonna be a redeem. I'm still thinking about the price of the redeem. I know exactly which sound effect I want to make it, but that's where it becomes a question that I have to ask somebody else because I want to use their voice for the sound effect. I'm sure that it'll be okay, but you never know. It, you know, I'll give it up to that person at the time, and I'll leave it as ambiguous as it is. Yes, exciting plans, and all before I go on vacation. When I'm gone for 3 weeks, it's hilarious. I'm gonna be gone for basically all of the holidays, so we don't get to spend Christmas this year together, and we don't get to spend New Year's together this year. But I still may do some small streams while I'm vacationing. So if I do some small streams, it'll be sort of scuff streams. Essentially, is what I'm going to call them because I won't be with my equipment. I won't. I'll be on a little laptop that I have. So we'll be able. When we do those streams, I've decided that I'm probably going to do a really really easy mode. So we'll go guns blazing into King's Mouth. So it'll be a gun run, which I know that there's a large percentage of the PZ community that really likes guns, so they'll probably enjoy that. The couple streams that we do while I'm on vacation. But the point of the vacation is not to stream, so it's to spend time with Emma. So I am super, super excited about it. Oh yeah, I know. A lot of folks will still be around, which will be nice. And I'm gonna be around. You guys will see me in PZ streams because Emma does sleep a lot more than I do. So I'm up a lot, so I'll be able to watch streams on my little laptop. So you guys will see me around still. It'll just be me visiting folks. And it's not like I'm going right away. I'm going in like I think there's 3 days of this week though that I'm gonna be gone like because we've got some other like jobs out of town to do, but so we'll have to wait and see how that goes. But I'll be able to do at least 3 solid streams before I go on vacation. And then vacation is like that. So you guys know when I'm gone. So, like I said, there may be like 1 or 2 streams in between those 3 weeks, but probably not. And then when I get back, we'll see what happens because I don't know exactly how it's going to work to shake out. All I know is that it's going to be interesting. I should have a good time. We'll see. I really enjoyed the last time I went there. and it's where I'm going to be moving permanently. And so either that, or what I might do is I might look into if I was going to. It's one of those things that I would like a like. Hmm, it's hard. I would like us to live together, though. That is the crux. Is I want me and Emma to be together. We need to be in the same home, living together, and that way I can do the things that I'm good at, which are cooking, and also um, will probably be doing a large portion of working, and then streaming as a hobby still. It's just always fun. I like streaming. Streaming is great. I'm really glad that I got back into it. It's been wonderful, and Peggy PZ has been absolutely phenomenal. Like, this game is absurdly good. If you've never played PZ before, which I know there's a few folks in chat that haven't, um, it is really really fun. Okay, I think before we let's break the 500k or 500 kill mark, and then we'll head over to the warehouse and start taking care of it, because I do need to organize the warehouse, but I also want to break 500 kills real quick. So let's do that. No, no worries. So me and Emma have been together for 4 to 5 years. Um, I'm really bad at remembering. I know when our anniversary is, but the reason why I'm bad at remembering is because there was like part of us being together that was kind of tough. So it kind of blends some of my memories a little bit. And my version of time is a little weird. No, it's not that I have it way down. Zombie group size, it doesn't exist. Rally groups are off, which means that every zombie is their own zombie. They can wander wherever they want. They can cluster into giant groups of like 1,000 if they want. They're their own zombies. They can do whatever they want. No rally groups. So while it's sometimes you'll see large areas between zombies, which is kind of nice. Other times there'll be like 40 zombies behind a wall. It's great. It leaves things sort of a mystery. It's a mystery. But yeah, no, the rally groups are off. You can actually see my settings if you want. Exclamation point settings. And side note, it is officially time 6. We're playing time 6 sprinters now because we made it to day 28. That means that the cells that I haven't activated are now time 6. And we didn't activate that much. We only activated like a handful of the cells. So that's gonna be spicy later. And my migration is every 6 in-game hours. So I need to change the title of that because I'm calling it Zoom Zombies, but for some reason I left that as Sprinter Practice. I just need to retitle it Zombies. Yes, you are correct, Zombies. But I wanted it to have 2 words because there's how fast they are and then what they are. All right, time to leave. It'll tick over in a second. Don't worry for the folks that have OCD. I don't have OCD, but I like things in a particular way. Makes it sound like I have OCD. I don't have OCD. I just like things to be organized the way I want them, and the world will end if they are not organized that way. But it's not OCD. Technically, the world has ended already. See? Apocalypse. That's how this works, right? Yeah, liking to be organized, but needing to be organized. Yeah. My world won't end. I'm just exaggerating. Hyperbolic, if you will. But my game froze. My computer froze. Hello?